Welcome to Detroit. talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I apologize profusely about it starting so late. I had some technical issues, which I'm going to blame on the new fucking patch that just came out. So I'm like really aggravated right now. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to this Saturday PSO stream. Yes, yes, there's harsh language right now, Fable. There's really fucking harsh language right now. Because I'm very aggravated. But welcome everybody. We're going to be playing some PSU tonight. Um, hopefully it works well. There was a big patch today. My game seems to be running very slowly. I don't know. Juno, I know you've been playing. Does this look slow to you? But welcome everybody. I can't tell if this is slow or not. Does this look like she's moving too slow to you, Juno, or? Because this feels a little slow to me, but I'm not really like 100%. Looks very delayed. Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with, and other technical issues. Well, I'm not gonna put up with this. If it's not gonna improve at all, then we are just going to switch to a different Phantasy Star. Yeah, like that's the thing. Everything's like kind of slow. Like there was a big patch earlier, and I'm gonna blame it on the patch because everything else has previously worked fine. I've tried that. I've restarted the computer. I've restarted the client. Did all of that stuff. I'm gonna try one thing before we give up on this. I apologize, everyone. Very aggravated right now, but I'm gonna quit, and we're gonna run it on a different thing. So let's see. I'm gonna switch to a different scene real quickly. Let me go in the settings and maybe try doing something else with it at the launcher. But let's see. Okay, let's go into the launcher. We're gonna go into our options. Let's see. Let me go into custom thingies. Okay. Go back into options. Let's just put it on normal graphics. I mean, this is a very old ass game. I shouldn't have to do that, but let's see if that maybe changes something. Now, you guys can't see anything yet. I'm going to switch the scene back in just a moment, so you can't see anything. Okay. Okay, so I'm logging back into the game. Y'all still can't see it because I'm going to have to change the scene. Oh, wow. Okay, now she's moving around much faster. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and change OBS scene then. This is what everybody wants to come in and see a streamer dealing with tech issues, right? Okay. All right. So let's see. Tell me, guys, if y'all think this is moving a little bit better. That looks and feels a lot better to me. How does that look and feel to you guys? Yeah. Like I changed the resolution, and I just told the graphics to be normal instead of high. But okay, all right. I apologize about all of that, everybody. Let me give some shout outs to streamer friends that are here. I apologize about the aggravation on my part, but tech issues. This is why I'm not a computer guy. Tech issues always throw me into like a rage very quickly, which is why I'm not in the computer field, because I would suck at it. I'd be angry all the time. But I hope everyone's going well. Let's get shout outs for Juno and Fabled and Bowler Hat Gamer and Rajan Arlix. Get some good streamer friends here. Thank you guys very much for your patience. I think I saw Thunder Drummer come in a bit ago. Let's see, did I think I heard Thunder Drummer. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. To be fair, that happened to me so many times while streaming with A+ certifications. Like what, just getting aggravated, Fabled? Or, oh no, it's Juno. Juno has now out-leveled me. What's up, Juno? Were you fighting Darkfalls earlier? I think I saw you fighting Darkfalls. Like actual real Darkfalls. Let's go fight, can we go fight Darkfalls? Hello, Thunder Drummer. Oh yeah, dude, I can't imagine like without your certifications and all that. Have you taken the exams yet, Fabled? And again, I apologize about being very snappy earlier. I was even getting snappy with my corgis. Like I took them out like when I was waiting for stuff to reboot, and one of them was being very finicky about where he wanted to take a shit, and I was just like yelling like, "Just take a shit!" at this 30-pound dog. If my neighbors heard me, it's like almost 9:30 at night. They probably heard me yelling at a corgi to go take a shit. I saw you like in PSO1 Ruins, and then you fought Darkfalls earlier. I don't remember exactly what it is. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations, Fabled. Here, I'll let me see if I remember how to party. Alright, so, Community, Party, Form Party. Those aren't Junos. Oh shit, we got Dinero Mark II. Sorry, you did come in earlier, Dinero. I apologize. Lot going on. Corey, you taking the shit stream. Thank you, Thunder, for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Let's go back. Okay, Juno, how do we party again? I know, like, pressing the Z button sometimes does something. I don't care. It does not matter to me who's the leader. Are we already... Oh, look, Juno sent me something, I think. Oh, I think I found the invite. Party. Lobby menu. Can we have this? What is this? System. I don't want the system message. How do I get that other thing? What is that? Aha! Oh, that's a partner card from somebody. Ah, there we go. Do you want to invite Jasmine to your party? Okay. I think I just sent you an invite, Juno. Fable's gonna be playing. Okay, I'll follow you, Juno. Do want to go to the casino later. Apparently there's a casino and you can do stuff. I think we're going to the 5th floor. De Niro Mark, how are you doing? Blood and Guts, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? I'm already feeling better now that the game is, like, working better. I guess this is going to be one of those kind of games that anytime there's a content patch, I guess I should plan to, like, check things like an hour, at least with an hour, you know, before I stream. You would think that they wouldn't be doing content patches, though, anymore to a game like this that hasn't been, like, really updated in forever. Oh, did we? What floor am I going to, Juno? And I'm going to the 4th floor, or am I going to the 5th floor? I just need to know where to go. Bowler is having some pizza. Oh, heartburn, though. Oh, the convention is next. Nice. Next week. Are you pretty much done with everything you have to get ready, Bowler? Okay, I'm coming up to the 5th. Hey, look, it's Satan. Satan is quite dapper. Rajan, how are you doing? Select the mission. Oh, I think I'm the leader. I have to select the mission. What mission should I select, Juno? Must be level 35, level 60 monsters. Okay, let's do this. That'll be challenging. Okay, yeah, see, this is running so much better. Seabed? Oh no. What kind of issue are you having, Fabled? And then okay, that's weird. Are you running it in full screen mode or are you running it in Windows mode? Because apparently there's an issue with running it in full screen mode if you're using dual monitors. So if you're using dual monitors, which I assume you are, I would say restart it in windowed mode. Like go to the options in the little launcher, set it to windowed mode, and then you can just kind of stretch it out. See if that maybe does something for you, because I've had that issue before. Okay, maybe this was a too difficult quest. Laptop, just one screen, and you're not running it in full screen mode? Okay, escape. Don't even get options for screenshot. Really, it doesn't pull up like a little menu that allows you to change the resolution and the graphics whenever the launcher comes up. Okay, that was I think that was too much for us. Special event counter. I guess let's do this one. This looks like this will probably be the most reasonable one. Hey Jenya, how are you? Sorry, I got started late because I was having a bunch of technical issues. I hope you and your kitty are okay. I know they have a Discord fabled. I was in it earlier. They had almost like 300 people on. Maybe worth going in to check that to see if somebody can know something. This new patch was actually quite big. I don't know when it came out because I haven't played this game in about a month. So I mean it could be several weeks old, but. Okay, I do have some timing. Okay, good. Oh, that's not good. He's either mad at you or is upset over something or just not feeling good. Anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know I got started late. I know I had technical issues. Got in, I was grouchy. But I'm better now. Just going to mention real quickly, tomorrow I've got a special stream going on at 2 p.m. Central. It is a viewer redeemed stream brought to you by Jackdaw9. Jackdaw not only redeemed the stream, but he also bought me the game. I'm going to be playing, and this is not a series I like. But I'm excited about this game. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance, which that is the one with the Senator Armstrong, you know, the mean guy. Nano machine, son. That dude, right? And apparently it's a very action-packed game. Like I've seen a lot of things compare it to Devil May Cry, which makes me happy because my big issue with the Metal Gear games is I find the sneaking around stuff to be very, very, very boring. So that'll be happening at 2 p.m. tomorrow. mad about the kitten. She needs to get over that. I know it can take cats a couple months to get over it. Well, it can sometimes take them longer than a few months. I remember when we got our second cat back in the day. We actually got this cat a few months before we moved. And the cat we had, Golly, which is a super, super friendly cat, behaved more like a dog than a cat, honestly. He hated this new cat, absolutely hated the cat. And when I was going out of his way before we moved to just like be as mean to this new cat as possible. And then we moved, and there was like the whole trauma of like being moved and everything. And that actually caused Godwin to like forget his dislike of the new cat. Like as soon as we got like to the new place and we unloaded and we started unpacking and all that jazz, like he I guess it was like so much of a change that he let all that animosity just go away. They never had a problem with each other after that. Now, I had a problem with that other cat. I would very often refer to that as my daughter's cat, not my cat. My Godwin was a very sweet cat. An adorable emote, Bowler, I have a question. You're one of my good retro buddies. Have you ever beaten Ninja Gaiden 3, Ancient Ship of Doom? Oh wow, the North American version or the Japanese version? Because I had never been able to beat the American version. Just the game was just too difficult. I could get all the way to the final boss in the final boss form, but I could never finish it out before running out of lives and continues. But today I got a copy of the Famicom version, and I was playing that, and other than like the final level, that was kind of a breeze. Like I was kind of shocked at how radical the difficulty difference between the Japanese and the North American versions are. Wow. Okay, that's very impressive. I want to be able to really get at the American version, but I thought maybe like practicing on the Famicom version would be a good way to kind of start developing that muscle memory. Even though I know that there's a lot of changes, like a lot of items are changed around, a lot of enemies have been added in the North American version, and so forth. But one of the best looking, best sounding NES games, like, period. That is such a good game. You know, I recently did a deathless playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 1, and I have to say, most of the difficulty in that game comes from various bugs and glitches in the game. Like, I really don't feel that the respawning enemies, I feel that that was, like, just bad programming. But most of the bosses in that game are pretty easy, except for Jacquio. Jacquio is just, I mean, you could have like 5 or 6 successful attempts on Jacquio and then just get bad luck on the next attempt, and he'll just absolutely just smash you around. Oh yeah, fuck birds. Fuck birds in that game. I absolutely hate those eagles. They are the worst things ever. They do more damage than like other things. You can get shot by a dude with a machine gun, and the machine gun damage is going to do like one unit of damage to you. Yet the bird is going to do like 3 units of damage to you. Well, and that's the thing about Jacquio, like too. You know, if you are trying to do it all without dying and without going back, you lose all of your Ninpo after you defeat Ryu's father. Like, you could have like 100 Ninpo. When you beat Ryu's father, though, it all resets to 0 for the Jacquio's battle, which is just like, okay. So I guess I either have to like lose and go back and get back here and come back here with Ninpo, or just do them this way. Yes, I was shocked when I found out that that was actually a bug, and the developers just liked it and just decided to leave it in. I'm like, that is a dick move. But apparently there is a casino in PSU. I want to go explore that because you can get like static stuff and things like that. How do you feel about Ninja Gaiden 2? Do you find that one to be the easiest one of the 3, or do you find that to be harder than the first one? I've seen a lot of mixed feelings about that one on the internets. Frankly, that was the first Ninja Gaiden I beat, but it's been so long since I've done a real playthrough. I don't remember if I feel if it's easier or harder than the first game. I'm getting Moblin vibes from these monsters. I don't know if that's appropriate, but like I'm looking at these things and I keep thinking Moblin from Zelda. What was the exact direction with the game that you didn't like? Was it the environmental hazards? Ooh, 48. Girl getting strong. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, she becomes very much a damsel in distress. She's not really the capable CIA agent that she is in the first and third game. No, the third game kind of presents her as the damsel in distress, like, beginning. But, you know, then she shows up and she's, like, shooting, like, you know, the Ryu doppelganger, you know, standing up for herself and so forth. But, yeah. Yeah, she was very much a damsel in distress. I don't understand, like, the whole thing with Jacquio in that game. It's like, wait, he was Ashtar's lackey, but apparently he was behind Ashtar? Like what is the whole dynamic between Ashtar and Jacquio. I actually would have just rather Ashtar, because he was a really cool villain. I would have just preferred him to be like the main guy. And just leave Jacquio in the first game. I love his line in the first game when he gets the demon statue from Ryu and he's like floating and he just very nonchalantly says, "Have a nice day." It's just like, that's so nice of our masterminding villain to just, you know, wish Ryu to have a nice day. Have a nice day. Yeah, I liked Ashtar. I liked everything about Ashtar except how easy his boss fight was. He was very much a letdown when you actually get to fight him, because the game has been building him up since like the intro cutscene, and you finally get to fight him, and it's probably the easiest boss battle. Well, not the easiest, but probably like in the top 3 easiest boss battles of that game. I'm not gonna say he's easier than the first boss. A little trickier than that. Oh goodness, I just Starfluff, I remember you came in. I don't think I said hello. If you're still there, Starfluff, hello. I'm sorry, I was very distracted when the stream started. We had some technical issues that delayed me starting the stream much later than I almost ever start. And then I still had to figure some things out on the stream. But if you're still there, Starfluff, I went back to Darkest Dungeon last night. Don't know if you're still playing that. Bowler, I got you up to level 5 in Darkest Dungeon. That's the second highest level in the game. Thunder Drummer, if you're still there too, I also got you up to level 5. Oh no, I'm out of healing items. Oh wait, no, I have a couple more. Yeah, I beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake last night, and restarted. Well, I didn't restart Darkest Dungeon, but I picked up from wherever I was, and I'm gonna try to finish that in the next couple of weeks. Oh my, what are these? Oh, that's death. That's what that is. Thank you for the res. I don't know. Oh look, we do have a trimate. Okay, trying to go head-to-head with these things is not smart. Oh my god, leave me alone, dude. Oh shit, Juno's dead. I'm sorry. I'm like, why are they all going after me? Why aren't they going after Juno? That was rough. Ah, there's more! Probably need to get a better gun at this point. Oh my god, stay away. Stay away. Do we have a way to teleport back to the ship? Because I need to buy some stuff. I need more healing items. I'm completely out of healing stuff. Do we have I forget. Does this game have like telepipe? Real hot dog. Crystal. Okay, that's right. We use the crystals. Hey, Chiquita. Hello, hello. How are you? How is your Saturday going? Oh, this is a boss. I am doing okay, Chiquita. The stream, I had some technical issues with the stream. This game had a new patch, and it was causing the game to run much slower than it should, which caused me to start the stream much later. So that also led to some other technical issues with like OBS and so forth, which kind of had me in a bad mood at the beginning of the stream. But I'm chill now. How are you doing? sense that this Gundam, whatever it is. Oh, I died. Oh no, I was having some technical issues. They've been resolved, and I'm fine now. How are you? Thank you for the res. Okay, we gotta go back to the lobby. We died. That's fine. I need to stock up on stuff. Let me just stock up on some items real quickly, Juno. Oh yeah, we have some new blurps. We have some new blurps, as promised. I got rid of some old blurps and we created some new blurps. Apparently my storage box is full. But I will play the new blurps very quickly.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Hey Javors, hello, how are you doing? How's your Saturday been? Alright, sorry about that, Juno. I wanted to play my new blurps. Oh, that's good. That's good. Are you streaming tomorrow at all, Javors, or you don't know yet? Ooh, what kind of chips? What is everyone's kind of favorite potato chips? I like the Ruffles cheddar and sour cream chips. Those I could live off of those forever. I probably wouldn't live long if that's all I ate, but I'd be happy. I also like the Fritos chili cheese chips. Should we maybe try to kill these things? I'm not sure if these just respawn when we kill them or not. Ruffle Buffalo, see, Juno's having regular chips with onion dip. Oh, nice. I don't know if we have Miss Vicky's here in the States. I don't think I've seen that brand before. course, we could have it and just not be in the region that I'm in. Yeah, I feel like these things are just respawning. So I'm gonna focus on the Gundam. Is it really? Okay, I will have to look for that. I'm going to the store in the morning. Should have gone to the store today, but I just didn't want to get out. Like, after I picked up my dog. Oh my god! Either it's like disabled or, oh, what, does it have some sort of shield up now? I've never done this boss before, so this is like new. Yeah, it just seems that those things just respawn. Like, you kill one of the dinosaur things. Ah, now we can damage it again, for whatever reason. You know what? Let's use Trimates. Oh my goodness, we won! GG. Let's see. Got a bunch of crap over here I should have sold. Okay, cool. What is that? Bathroom greeter? Oh, I was talking to my dad about that the other day. How many of you feel awkward when you go into like a restroom, like at a restaurant or somewhere, and there's like the bathroom greeter? Like, does that make any of you like feel really awkward? Let's see. What else can we sell?
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
You see ads above urinals? Oh my goodness, I haven't noticed those yet. Let's see what other kind of missions we can do. VR temples. Guess we can try this one again. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was gonna say, are we still in a party? Yeah, be right there. How do I get out of this? Maybe I have to start the quest and then exit from that. Oh, hey, there you are. Juno, did you have to install that content patch earlier today when you played, or is that something that you did a while back? Because I haven't been on this game in about a month. You did? Okay. I was just curious how new that patch is.
Level 53 for Juno.
really like the combat pace for this game. This actually... Like, it's clearly much faster than PSO1. But I also feel the battles are a bit more challenging and so forth than they are in base PSO2. Hello, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello, how are you? Cinematic, we have some new blurps. We have some new blurps that I'm very happy about. I got rid of some other blurps, but I brought in two new video game blurps. Though one of them I don't think most people would recognize, not unless he played the King's Quest games. Well, congratulations, that's awesome. Curious if anyone here has played any of the King's Quest games. I know that's a very oh look, my mouse cursor is showing. How tacky. His mouse cursor is showing. Oh no, how scandalous. Let Lewd Sarzac showing his mouse cursor. Which ones did you play, Bowler? And which one was like your favorite? You know, I don't think I've ever played the VGA version. I played the original King's Quest. Played all of them when I was a kid. Me and my sister, we used to play those a lot. Like, me and my sister did not like each other growing up. Like, we really did not like each other. And we were constantly, like, feuding with each other and instigating stuff with each other. But one thing that we were always able to get along with and like interact like normal siblings like was when we would play the King's Quest games. Although I would say King's Quest 6 is probably my favorite. That is a just wonderful game. I wonder if there's would be any interest in the King's Quest games. For those that don't know, those are very early adventure game, PC adventure games from like the early to mid 80s, and then they kind of transitioned to like point and click adventure games. Yes, that one is so good. Yay, level 50. Crazy, I've been playing for just an hour or so, and I'm already gone up 4 levels. It's a good collection. Like it's you get what, all 7 games, or maybe even get the 8th game, Mask of Eternity. I've not played that one. The price on that I think is like $15, or maybe even less now. Oh, also question for the channel. I've reduced the size of my model so that things are a little bit more. You can see a bit more of the game screen. You can see a bit more of the corgi pictures and even the game cover art a little bit more. Do you guys like the model at this size, or would you prefer it to be at the bigger size that it's been at for a long time? The more corgi you see, the better. I think you can see the corgi pictures pretty well, especially if I'm moving around. Look at that boy. Look at that happy boy. I'm looking at that happy boy right now. He's passed out on. I don't understand this dog. He is sleeping not on his dog bed right now, but right next to his dog bed. He's not on top of it. He's right next to it. And the floor he's on is like cold tile. It's like, wouldn't you rather lie in your comfortable dog bed? I mean, it could be that. I'm a little aggravated though. Like his paw. Like, I mentioned a while back that his paw was, he'd messed up, he'd wounded his paw somehow. And, it was looking really, really good when I dropped him off to the kennel the other day, which is the vet that treats him, right? And when I picked him up today, it looked like it's gotten a bit worse from where it was whenever I dropped him off on, what's that, Thursday afternoon. So I'm going to probably have to, bring him back to the vet. This will be the 3rd time I have to bring him to the vet. And I'm gonna probably have to be a bit of an asshole, because this needs to be resolved. He's been on antibiotics for 2 weeks. He's not showing any pain or any discomfort from it, but. Oh, hey Celeste. Hey, sorry, I just noticed that you came in. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Give you a shout out real quickly. There's an event going on RM West Juice Counter. Okay, well we'll check that out after we finish this. Hey Celeste, let me ask you a question. The content patch. I'd not played Universe in about a month, so I had to download a pretty big content patch. I mean, it felt like it was kind of a big patch anyway. Is that a new patch, like, or has that been up for a couple weeks now? Oh goodness, I didn't type your name. Jinya, could you give Celeste a shout out, please? Sorry, again, I'm sorry. I just noticed that you. I just saw that you were here. If you guys have any interest in PSU, Celeste here is definitely a person to know and hang out with. They are super cool, super helpful, very helpful when I started PSU because I had never played this online before. Okay, so they did not include King's Quest VIII: Mask of Eternia, which is kind of which doesn't surprise me. That's a very controversial game among King's Quest fans, and I don't think Roberta Williams was involved with its development. Which she was kind of like I mean, she was King's Quest. She was the person behind those game series, that game series. But I can't speak. What program are you using, Jenya? I agree, Bowler. It's not King's Quest without Ken or Roberta. I want to say Roberta was coming back to like designing a new King's Quest. Like they had been retired for like a good 20-25 years. They were just living on Ken's boat, like just sailing around the world with their King's Quest money. Which more power for them. I'm all about people being able to retire and not work till the day they die. Like, human beings are not designed to be in my opinion. Like, you have to work to survive, right? You have to work to make money and stuff, but there's more to you than just being an employee or a worker, in my opinion. Oh, they very much did. They very much did. I missed the period of gaming that they and other developers like Richard Garriott, aka Lord British, represented. You know, this period where game development was very much led by very creative, outstanding personalities. Now things are so much more collaborative and you know, top-down corporate. Which, I mean, you still get some phenomenal games today, but I do miss the days of kind of the celebrated, brilliant game designer. You still have some of those people. You still have people like that in the industry, obviously. Yeah, it really was, and I mean it still kind of was that way going into the 90s, you know, with like if you look at id Software, you know, that was just started by a bunch of like friends that all had computer skills and had, you know, worked together. Granted, you know, the fate of id Software, unfortunately, is another topic, because I don't think any of those individuals are friends anymore. I certainly know that Carmack and Romero, I don't think they've spoken to each other in like 15 years. I love me some Heretic and Hexen. I want to stream those down the road. I actually used to design custom Heretic mods or WODs. I'm not going to say they were good, but I do have some custom Heretic WODs that I designed. Not all of them are even finished. I've thought about maybe doing streams where I like work on those. I don't know if there's any interest in watching somebody like design a WOD. Oh, I have it, Bowler. I have it. That was like a day one purchase for me. I really hope Heretic 2 gets a. Oh God, I got moided. Really hope, you know, if this Activision Microsoft deal goes through, which I kind of don't want it to go through. Oh, Juno, do you have moons or no? Okay, I don't think Juno has moons, so I'm going to pop. I still have my OG Heretic shareware box and disc. Heretic is like my favorite OG 90s FPS game. And I know it's basically dark fantasy Doom, but I do like it more than Hexen. Hexen felt a little too ambitious. Like, they were trying to do some really cool things with it, with like different classes and so forth. The person who did the art was a pretty famous artist from what I remember. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hello. Did your blurp play? Monkey, we have some new blurps. We have some new blurp sound effects. How are you? Quietly, really? Okay. I'll have to make a note to go back and look at that. I had a lot of technical issues before I could get the stream started, Monkey. Most of it coming from PSU itself, but
Hey, watch out! A poisonous snake!
That's from King's Quest V. And then there's a Mega Man one there too, Dr. Wywee.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
My biggest issue with Mega Man 11 is that they did not keep Dr. White's Elmer Fudd voice from Mega Man 8. That's canon for me. That is how Dr. Light sounds. When I play the old games, I read them in the Elmer Fudd voice. Dr. Wywee. Now, does this boss get reset, or is it going to be at this the health we had it at? Hey, attack! How are you, Monkey? I was working everything. Did I not buy any Dimate? I mean, I bought plenty of Monomate and Trimate. Painful and slow. Are you sure you're not talking about Final Fantasy VIII? In all honesty, Monkey, what are your thoughts on it so far? If you like it, that's fine. I'm never going to be aggravated because somebody likes something I don't like. That's people get way too upset over other people's preferences. And honestly, if you paid money for it, which I imagine you did, I hope you do enjoy it. Godzilla raids again? What is that? I haven't followed any of the Japanese Godzilla movies, I think, since Godzilla Final Wars. Is that a newer one? Yeah, I don't understand the mechanics here. Whenever we can't damage the thing, do we keep attacking it or do we need to do something else? Using twin sabers and don't have a photon. Okay, all right. I will do that right after this battle. Then Juno said something about figuring out photon arcs earlier. Thank you for that, Celeste. I mean, I am damaging it. It's just sometimes like it just starts taking 0. No, that's going to be his entire character for the game, Monkey. There is no change to Squall's character. He just kind of stumbles into situations, like being attracted to the love interest down the road, but he is not going to have any kind of real character development. That's a game where I feel that the supporting characters are much more interesting than the main character. Riona's interesting. Irving, Questus, even Zell is a little bit more interesting than Squall. My inventory's full. Oh, okay. It puts a force field. Okay, well, let me do some management, and I'll go see about getting a photon art. It shouldn't. I do. I mean, I am lurking in your stream, Juno, on another computer right now. But the computer's in the other room. I keep forgetting to use those. Alright, let's go do that. Let's see. Celeste says 3rd floor. Okay, let's go look into that. I'm level 50. I guess I should figure this out. Okay, is this 3rd floor? It should be like the, yeah, it should be the other, no, that's the 4th floor. I think the weapons, oh, look, it's a Rappy costume. Look at the floof. Look at the floofness. Room decor. Synthesis. I assume it's in the weapon shop. Weapon upgrades.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
It's the reddish orange shop. Okay. Thank you for that. Who looks angry? Me? I'm not angry. Oh, there's Juno. Oh. I guess so.
Oh, らっしゃい。
Yeah, he looks pretty angry.
何を買うんだい?
Okay, I see a bunch of techniques.
またよろしくな。
Disc.
よ、今日は何をお求めでしょうか。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
Weapons.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりありがとうございました。
よ、今日は何をまたのごひいき。よく来たな。何を買うか決めたか。また寄って行ってくれ。ようこそいらっしゃいました。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Oh, okay, I see. You buy the thing for the type of weapon. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy the spinning brake.
またのごひいき。
Come here to this. Link photon art. No photon art found.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。またのごひいきを。
Then you use it by pressing learn on it. Okay, let me go back and do that then. Okay, where did it go? Okay, there they are. Okay, learn. Learn. Yeah. Okay, link photon art. Ah! Tornado brake seems to be better than spinning brake, so let's go with that one. Okay, so let's see, what other weapons do we have? We have that. That's our gun, which we probably need a new gun, honestly. That's pretty... This is the other thing I've been using. Okay. Hey Gojira, this is this is the Clementine server, so I don't know how to answer either vanilla or DLC for that, but I mean this is the private Clementine server, which I believe is based off of the Japanese version of the game. Okay, let's do that for this one. But how are you doing, Gojira? Where did they go? Okay, neat photon art. Now let me see about getting a better gun, because the gun I have is kind of lame.
何を買うか決めたか。また寄って行ってくれ。ようこそいらっしゃい。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
Okay, that's what we have. We have that one. It's a little pistol. This is a machine gun. Buy that. let's see about getting a better pistol. Oh, let's see, what can I... let's see, where is, I'm doing pretty well, Gojira. Just having a nice time playing PSU with my friend Juno here. Had kind of some technical issues early on. I'm not sure if the new content patch caused it, but when I would run the game, like after the patch installing, like everything ran super slow. And I had to eventually, instead of running it at high graphics, I had to set it to normal graphics, which, I mean, I can't tell the difference. So it's running fine now. It's just, you know, it's annoying whenever you have unexpected technical issues. But I mean, that stuff happens. You can't really never expect to not have issues like that, right? But I love this game so much. I was actually talking about earlier how I feel the combat pace for this game is probably like my favorite out of all the PSO games. You know, PSO 1, combat in that is kind of slow paced, even though I really like how complex the game is. Base PSO 2 has really good combat pace, but this feels a little bit more intense because I feel like you're just dealing with more monsters at the same time. And well, I mean, NGS is a completely different thing. I'm not even going to bring NGS into this discussion. And I like NGS. Don't get me wrong, but it's a very, very different game. That said, one of my favorite things about NGS is actually the combat system. Okay, so this is our new pistol. Oh, okay, I already have something on that pistol. Okay, so that's already linked to the weapon. Oh, so you can't unlink things, or can you? Oh no, you can remove them. Okay. Wait. Add that to palette. Okay. Link photon art. Can I link all of these? No, I can just have one linked. Okay. Add this to the palette as well. And let's link this. Much taller than me. I come up to your chest, Juno. You're tall, I'm short. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I was kind of ignoring things there for a little bit. I was focused. I'm very sorry about that. Let's see. Juno earned about 170k. Oh, wow. Gojira, have you played NGS out of curiosity? Currently aiming for Gunmaster in this game, but it'll take a while to get that. Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay, we have that. So let's see if I do more damage. Oof. I'm curious. If you ever play that, let me know what you think of it. Since you feel that base PO so too lacks soul. I don't think either. I don't think NGS lacks soul, but it. I don't know. Okay, Juno, where am I going? Are we going back to the 5th floor? I would say probably. Honestly, of all the versions of PSO that I play, I probably have to say my least favorite is probably Dreamcast version. And maybe that's not fair to like say that's my least favorite because that is the most primitive and it is like the most original. Let's see what normal missions we have. We've been doing that special mission. I want to see if there's something else. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's an event going on. Right. So yeah, let's head to Parm West, Juno. Because there's people there and there's an event going. Let's do that. Thank you for reminding me about that, Celeste. Okay, Parm is... What city is Parm? That's Holtis? Or do you take the spaceship? Ah, there we go, Parm. Okay. Actually, I want to see something on this planet real quickly. Does this have a direct link to the casino? I want to go to the casino sometime tonight. Yeah, the casino. Okay. All right, cool. Home City is easier. Okay. Yeah, the card game is neat. I generally have never cared for card games. I've never been able to get into, say, like Magic the Gathering, and I've tried. Okay, so this is the west area. But I don't know. I like episode 3. I was prepared to hate it. Oh, we still have Sonic stuff going on Clementine. All the Sonic stuff left the official Sega servers for Base and NGS recently, but we still have Sonic stuff going on here. Is the event Sonic themed? Okay, select mission. The collector. Oh. Let's not do that. Hey, this music is from NGS. This is the boss music that plays whenever you are beating the shit out of Dark Falls. This is like one of my favorite NGS songs because this plays during the second phase of the first Dark Falls fight when Dark Falls starts panicking because you're beating the shit out of him. So it's like boss music for the player. Ow! Oh, what is this terrifying thing? That's nightmare fuel right there. Is there a quest giver? We have located Jago's hive deep under. It's our time to counterattack. Be careful out there. There's no telling what could be in their hive. Oh, so it is the counter where Sonic is then. Okay. Okay, I see. All right, let's do this then. Hey, Rajan. Did you hear the NGS music? Let's try some of our new weapons. For those that might just be coming in, we have some new blurps that are a little bit more video game based. And let me know if anyone coming in has an opinion. I made my model a little bit smaller so that you guys can see some of the stuff behind me a little bit easier, as well as see more of the gameplay window. Info key is required. Did we not pick that up? That's where we came from. Oh, why can't I go in here? Juno's in there. Why can't I go in there? Is that both locks? Whoa! Yeah, I kind of got murdered. All right, good night, Jenya. Yeah, was not expecting to get insta-killed there. Oh, hey, level up. Celeste, if you're still there, is this a quest that was designed by the was this designed by Sega, or was this designed by the the server people, the people that maintain Fleming Team. These are custom quests. Awesome. That's really wonderful to see. Not only, you know, do they keep the server up, but they, you know, are putting out their own content for it. Oh, this looks cool. How do I use my photon art? I thought I had it linked. Do I have to activate it by doing something? Is that it? Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, it's a different button. All right, let's see what it does in practice. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. This is a shitload more damage. Oh, you finished them up, Bowler? Would you, I don't know if you can do this because it's for a thing, but I'd love to see pictures of them. If you're okay posting them into the Discord, I'd love to see it. I know you've been working on this for a while now. Okay, and I see it's using up TP. Okay, this is making more sense. Oh my. That fella's quite large. Oh, it's got a third version. Oh, this looks so cool. This is one thing I really like about PSU, is there's just so much variety with enemies and levels and everything. You compare this to like even base PSO2 and you're just like, wow, there's just not as much of this stuff in that as there is in this game. Oh, hello. something out of Doom. Let me see something real quick.
Thank you.
Pro on Pro Gaming, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Very appreciated. Let me get you a big shouty, dude. I appreciate that so much. So very kind of you. If y'all have not checked out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, really awesome dude, really great streamer. Does a lot of retro stuff, but also new stuff as well. Let me get a shout out for you. Little guys feel bad to kill. They're trying to kill me. I'm okay with murdering them. But Pro, thank you very much for the 4 months. Wow. Y'all please check out Pro. Really fun streamer. Pro, are you streaming at all this weekend? I actually feel really bad about killing these little frog things. Those are kind of adorable. They're a little jerky, but they're also a little cute. I kind of feel bad about killing those guys. The little tiny things, not so much. They kind of remind me of rappies. They're like shark rappies. They got, or piranha rappies. They have like piranha teeth. Phantasy Star is going pretty well. I really like Universe. This is probably in like my top of the PSO game, the various PSO games. This is really solid title. I really wish I had played this back in the day. Granted, I'm still very much a noob at this, trying to figure things out. But this is a really fun game, and it's free to play. If anyone, hint, if anyone wants to ever get on and play this with me and Jano, you can do that. Yeah, these are the guys I kind of feel bad about killing. They look at them, they're dirty and cute looking. Just got done being a co-op buddy. Oh, what were y'all playing? Also, the people that run this private server, I have to say I'm incredibly impressed with the various updates and things they keep adding to it. Like we were in an area earlier where a song from New Genesis was playing that clearly was not in the original Sega version of this game, right? So the fact that like the private server devs have made it a point to include newer PSO content in this older version of, I guess, PSO, even though it's technically PSU, is I don't know. I find that really cool and really impressive. It shows the passion that the private server devs have for this game. Level 5, bitch getting strong. At level 55, not level 5. Are any of my mods in the channel right now, perchance? I know Jinya was, but I think she said she was going to sleep. Okay, well let me I gave him a shout out at the beginning of the stream, but let me give my partner in crime a shout out real quickly, Juno, who's streaming PSU also right now. If y'all have not checked Juno out, Juno's playing Jasmine right here. Juno has recently started streaming. Juno's a good friend of the stream. I really, really dig Juno. And if y'all could drop Juno a follow, check out their content, I would appreciate it a lot. Oh shit. That sounds like Cell from DBZ. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. Maybe not. Cell's a little bit deeper pitch. Yes, kill him. Which I was delighted a few years ago when I found out that he is he's also the Japanese voice for Dracula in Castlevania. Oh, here's the new Genesis song playing. Bastin O. Bartholomew. Did he just hit me with a fucking pork chop? No. It kind of looked like a pork chop, but it's not a pork chop. Was it? Oh god, my inventory is full. And look at all the stuff that dropped. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to drop some crap here. Wow, from NGS to this song from PSO1. I have a ton of these. That's my old gun. We can drop that. Okay, that's all I'm gonna drop. Guess let's go back to the departure lobby. I need to do some inventory stuff. somebody. Oh, I think it was this little guy. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there another kind of questy we can do from here? Oh, what's this? Exchange items. Oh, I think I have to be out of a party to do that. Okay. Ow! Solo quest. Oh, no, we can't do that. we would get one-shotted. You want to do that quest again, Juno, or you want to do something else? Nico coming in here throwing things at me. Okay. Oh, hey, Celeste. Oh, I see. You get locked in this arena whenever somebody grabs the thing. I see. You throw things at me because you love me. I appreciate the tough love. How are you doing, Rico? Oh, that's not good. Want me to stretch? Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you, Sunny Delight. Thank you, thank you. me give you a shout out real quickly. Yeah, I hope it's not anything too serious, Rico. Hopefully it's just, you know, some old insomnia or something. Maybe you had something like some caffeine a little too late or something. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Let me drop Sunny Delight a shouty. I think a lot of you know my good friend Sunny Delight. Check him out. Good, awesome variety streamer. If you have 100,000 channel points in his channel, you can get him to sing about his quite enormous something the other. Or you could just download a clip I made and bypass that. How are you, Sonny? Hello, Bugsy. I don't know if you're in the channel or not, but hi. How do you talk in this game? There you go. Oh. Sonny, what kind of trouble have you been causing this weekend for people? Have you been doing anything fun, exciting? Oh my goodness, level, everything's leveling. Oh, it's the person that joined us, Bugsy. They're getting level ups. Celebrated a friend at an amusement park in New York. Dare I ask if it was the famous Coney Island? One day I need to get over to NYC. At the very least, there's that restaurant I want to eat at. Like, I have more interest in eating at like this very specific steakhouse in NYC than I have of like going to, say, like the Statue of Liberty or the Empire State Building or any of the touristy stuff. Established 1928. Was it your first time there going, Sonny? Did y'all have a good time? Oh. What am I not doing? The music started and ended immediately. Fuck, my inventory is full once again. Can I use this to send stuff? Oh. Okay, is there a way to get a larger inventory in this game? I know you can do that in like PSO2 and NGS, though you have to pay Sega money. Is there a way to do that here in Universe, or are you kind of stuck with like a standard inventory size like in PSO1? Okay, what about things that we got here? We got these support lines. These are upgrades. So can I equip these? Ah, okay. Yeah, I lose attack with that, which I'm not keen on. It looks like Vaughn. It's not Vaughn, but it looks like Vaughn. Oh, did another mission start? Yes, I should be using this boost item. Wow, look at that gun Juno has. That's a big fucking gun. Ah! There we go. I'm gonna try not to pick up any items. Oh, I got locked out of the arena again. Fucking thing knocked me into that. Thank you. I was trying to avoid that. So I've got several character levels up tonight, but I have not got any like hunter levels. Is that just something that takes a much longer time to level up, or is there something specific you need to do to level the class levels up? Because I'm level 60 character-wise, but I'm still like level 10 as a hunter. Oh, okay. I'm capped then, so level 10 is the max you can go as a hunter then. So that basically means I need to like pick another class. I still need to sit down and read up on how the class system is structured and everything. It's just I always default to hunters in every PSO game I play because I like the focus that they have on melee combat, swords and stuff. Oh, I died. Need to switch class. Okay. Thank you for the res. Oh, looks like our friend left. Ow! Kara, hello! It's going very well. How are you doing? Give you a shout out real quickly before we get into some more monsters real quickly. How are you doing? Hopefully y'all are following my friend Kara. If you're not, drop her a follow. She's really awesome, really fun streamer. And had a birthday recently. So wish her happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Mario Kart 8. Okay, I have to ask, who do you like racing as in Mario Kart 8? Who is your favorite racer? Oh, you're still out of town? Oh, okay. I thought you had gotten back, but yeah, definitely get some rest. Okay, one of the Splatoon characters. Okay. I always in that game I always play as Lemmy Koopa. Like he has a play style I like, which is quick and fast, easy to navigate, and so forth. But I've always liked Lemmy. He's a bit of a spaz, kind of like myself. sweet. I hope you get some rest, and I hope everything goes well with the flight tomorrow. Is it a long flight for you? Do you have a bunch of layovers, or is it pretty simple? That's not too bad. That really does sound like Cell. Witness my final form. No thanks. I know! Is there a way to get more inventory space in PSU? This has been a problem all night. What's up, Silver? Hello, I was hoping to see you. I know how much you love this game. How are you doing? Y'all please check out Silver. Silver has been playing some Call of Duty, but Silver also plays a lot of Phantasy Star. Plays PSU, plays PSO2/NGS, does a lot with the Phantasy Star 4 randomizer, which, you know, Phantasy Star 4 is an incredible JRPG. Oh, all the items I picked up, and nothing I can use right now. We'll keep some of them, though. I do need to experiment with other classes, so let's just sell our duplicates. Okay, got some more support lines. Let's see. How big can parties get? Because it looks like, let's see, it's me, Juno, and we have 3 other people. I think what parties can be like 6 people. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Go ahead and hop in then, Silver. Oh, her model is cute. That Tay character over there. All right, Kara, have a wonderful rest of your night. And safe travels tomorrow. Let's do stronger monsters. We've got two characters that are over level 100 with us. Let's do stronger things. stronger things and I die. Thank you. Ah. Oh, yay! Silver's here. The floofness has arrived. That Crusher's very phallic looking. I don't know about you guys, but it looks like it looks like a penis with 4 balls. That might just be me. It probably is. How rude. Ooh, level 66. We have gone up 20 levels tonight. Oh my god, I started attacking Silver. I saw a Rappy and I'm just like, ah. Like in my brain it just went like, ah, Rappy attack. But no, it's my friend Silver. Don't attack my friend Silver. I like Silver. I'm sorry, Silver. I have PTSD from some Rappy encounters in some other games. Mainly that remake of Phantasy Star 1 where I got like Rappy murdered very early in the game. I was so excited to see Rappies included in the Phantasy Star 1 remake that I I didn't stop to think that they were very over leveled for where I was. And they killed me. Oh, do hardcore characters, do they go away whenever they die once? Ooh, that's scary. Love the giant ham bone that this character has. Oh no, those are S's. I need those. What? Why did we return to the lobby? Happy Rappy Parasol? Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm having a huge inventory issue, so I'm going to put away. Well, I can't because my storage box is full. Sell these A-level weapons. Keep the S. Well, I should be able to use that though. That's a wing saber. Keep that. We'll sell this. I'm going to keep whatever the Happy Rappy Parasol is. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and grab whatever you need to grab. Let's see, we still have the 2. We'll do this. Since we have 2 like level 100s. And Silver's going to be rejoining us. But I think after this stream, I think I really need to like sit down and do some like research into like character classes and that kind of stuff a little bit. I think I'm kind of at that point in the game where that stuff really matters. Ooh, level 69. I'll make a juvenile joke or so. Ha ha ha. Oh, somebody already went to their arena. Okay. Yeah, that's very phallic looking. Hey, Blackie Boo. Again, I saw a Rappy and I went up to it. I'm like, wait, he's my friend. Yeah, I can't imagine getting killed by one of these little things. What are they? The Jagos? And losing like a hardcore character. I would cry over that. Oh, I just died. I'm gonna cry over dying. Oh, big dude. The NGS player in me wants to like jump on top of its like back. This reminds me of like the battles with like the big guitar guy. Sure. 72. Died again. Hey, Neon. Well, if you ever want to get into a Phantasy Star game, just ask. I'm happy to get new players in. I mean, I am pretty new to a lot of the versions of PSO that I play, like this one. Some of them I'm a lot more experienced with, but they're all very fun games. In fact, out of all the Phantasy Star games, there's only one that I actively dislike that I would encourage no one to ever play. And it's not even one of the online ones. It's a Game Gear game that never even came anywhere outside of Japan. Oh my god, it sounds so much like Cell. Go ahead, tell us you're gonna hold a tournament, dude. I've reached my perfect form. Now I will hold a tournament. But how are you doing, Neon? What did they say their name was? Sorry, I missed that. I don't know how you actually like go back and look at something, but who was that? What did they say their name was? Quentin, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna return to the departure lobby. Okay, there's a Quentin. Yeah, I need to look into how to equip some of these A and S weapons. I don't know if that's like oh, what's this? Oh, ooh, this is an upgrade. Oh, yes, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade as well. Hey, Show Fox! Long time no see. How are you? And Hungry is Cheetah coming in. Okay, that's what I thought it was. That's I have to change my class up. See, I'm at the point in the game where I need to like look more into like class stuff and things like that, and definitely going to be doing that before the next time I stream this. So I'm going to just hang on to a lot of this stuff because it looks like it's going to be really good stuff. Just have to change it up. But how are you doing, Show Fox? And hey, Hungry is Cheetah. Welcome back, Cheetah. Cheetah went out of town. Cheetah was doing things today. I have no idea what Cheetah was doing. I just know that they mentioned to me in the DM earlier they were out of town. Cheetah, I hope you had a good... I died again. Slowly getting back into hopping in. I forget, Show Fox, do you stream? You were eating Korean barbecue. Oh, were you in H-Town today? Okay, let me not get struck by the testicles. I sometimes don't remember, and like when I see people in chat, I really like if I can't remember if they stream or not, I just give them a thing. Anyway, well, what games have you been playing then lately, Show Fox? Oh right, that's where that's right. Then I know who you were with. I know who you were with, Cheetah. I know who really likes that place. Actually, there's a few people that like that place, so I guess I shouldn't be as definitive in my claim to be all-knowing, because I'm really dumb. Yeah, the all-seeing eye, I wish. You gotta stay on top of Cheetah. He's a troublemaker. If you don't stay on top of Cheetah, you never know what's gonna happen. Like, you could come home to your place and like, he could have been in your house and, like, replaced, like, your pets with, like different pets. Like, you go home and expect to see your doggos, and he's replaced them with parakeets. You gotta watch out for that Hungry is Cheetah. How are you liking Diablo 4? I'm probably gonna be playing that on stream, in the next couple, I don't want to say, like, weeks, but probably stream it at some point before the year's over. Level 75, yo. Cinematic, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Cheetah, this is an earlier PSO game. I don't know if you know PS Universe. This one came out around 2006, 2007, and there's a private server that is ran by some very, very dedicated fans. It's got a really incredible community, free to play, very easy to set up. Though I did have some issues with the new patch, but I don't know how much of that is the patch, how much of that is my side stuff. 76. Very nice. That is 30 levels I've gained tonight. I guess I'm gonna have to play something that's not a hunter though at some point. Hunter is like my favorite class. So I guess it's a basic class in this game. Been enjoying your time with D4. Druid has been fun. Nice. Does it play similar to the Druid from Diablo 2? Hey, Paddle Snake, what's up? Paddle, 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 paddle. Paddle Snake. But yeah, I guess at the end of this stream, we'll of course spin the little PSO randomizer, see what version of the game I'm going to play for next week. But even so, I think I need to spend some time with like some guides and some wikis and stuff with this to get a better sense of where to go with my character at this point. Let's get the Paddle Snake a shout out. We love Paddle Snake, so we're gonna give Paddle Snake a shout out. Y'all follow Paddle. Paddle plays older versions of PSO like Blue Burst and PSU, and, but Paddle also does a lot with retro games and arcade games, and Splatoon. Paddle likes their Splatoon quite a lot. Juno had to take a bathroom break. I still love that NGS music plays here. This is an amazing song. For those that don't know, when you in NGS, when you have the first Dark Falls fight, there's two phases. The second phase is pretty amazing because Dark Falls realizes that you're kicking his ass, and like this music changes, and it sounds like boss music, but not for Falls, for the player. It's a really cool claws. Every Newman girl needs claws. I've already picked some of this up. Yeah, every Newman chick needs some claws.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, we also have some new blurps. I don't know if everyone's done here. I'm going to play my new blurps real quickly. Nobody wastes points on them.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Poisonous snake.
A poisonous snake. Dr. Wowie. Oh no, Mega Man, it's Dr. Wowie. Whatever will we do, Mega Man? It's Dr. Wowie. Dr. Light, why are you speaking like you had a stroke? Why do you sound like Elmer Fudd, Dr. Light? That game came out when I was like 16 or 17 years old. I will still never get over the fact that Dr. Light sounds like Elmer Fudd. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of going to hang on to the
Thank you.
that I have. Neon, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. That is incredibly appreciated. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your emotes. You now have not just the dancing Sarzac, but you have the dancing Nay. Look at that! Look at that! I'm dancing with one of my Newman waifus. The very, very tragic Newman waifu. Oh, I was in D-Pixel Gaming stream last night. That's who we raided into, and they were at the Nay first fight in Phantasy Star 2. Which, if you don't know what that fight is, it's Sephiroth / Aerith levels of tragedy. Cool. I will be happy to check that out, Bowler. Thank you for sharing that. I'm excited to see what it looks like. I know you've been working on that stuff really hard lately. Yeah, I'll just put it this way: in the remake of Phantasy Star 2, which I will be playing, not anytime soon, but we will get to it. I'm going to be finishing up Darkest Dungeon on RPG nights, and then we're going to be doing Tales of Xillia, and then we'll be doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. But there's a way you can kind of reverse the tragedy of Nay in the remake, anyway, and we will be doing that. And I will treat it as canon because Sega has never specified whether it's canon or not. Oh god, I don't want to get crushed by the phallic crusher. Ah! I didn't realize I had 19 hit points left until I got murdered. Similar without... Oh, okay, you haven't played... Okay. See, I spent a lot of time in Diablo 2. I was around 20 when that came out, and it was such a huge deal in gaming. Like, we even did like a LAN party at my house the weekend it came out. Had a bunch of friends like sleep over. And I mean a bunch of friends, and everybody brought their own PC. We were all hooked up. It was so much fun. So it was real funny. My friend, and I'll use his first name here. Cheetah knows him, but he's not on Twitch. My friend Gene, who is kind of a grandma in that he complains about everything. Real good guy, really dear friend, but he is kind of a grandma. He had a really old computer compared to everybody else. He had an old Acer. I don't remember what I had. I didn't have like a state-of-the-art gaming computer, but it was decent for its time. Anyway, I was playing a Necromancer. Imagine that. Imagine the Necromancer VTuber playing a Necromancer in a video game. And I was doing the build where you get a bunch of like skeletons following you around. Well, anytime I would end up on his screen, it would lag his entire computer down to the point he was getting like maybe 5 frames a second. So it was like practically unplayable for him. So he would just start yelling at me, "Sarzac, get the fuck away from me!" '79. Oh, is somebody playing with a hardcore character? Ooh. Wonder if people still do people still do LAN parties? Is that still like a thing with like younger people or like people that are really into like certain kinds of PC gaming, or LAN parties kind of a thing of the past? I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm middle-aged, so the idea of that kind of stuff happening is with like real life friends is next to like nothing, because most of them are married with children. I mean, I have a kid, but thankfully I've never gotten married. That's like, oh, that's not for me. Mostly thing is, yeah, that sounds about right. We also did that a lot whenever I think Quake 3 Arena came out. That was the first. Well, it wasn't the first game that I was like aware about like mods for, because you know obviously Doom and custom mods and stuff like that. But I remember Quake 3 was like really big on allowing players to like make their own skins and everything. And a friend of mine specifically downloaded a Mr. T mod for me. A Quake 2 remaster? Oh my goodness, Quake 2 is my favorite Quake. Like, a lot of people don't like Quake 2. I like Quake 2 more than Quake 1, and Quake 1 is a masterpiece, but Quake 2 is so much more fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll be getting that. Ooh, I think I saw Blackie Boo get a level up. Friend does LAN parties from time to time, though he made custom art. Oh, that's cool. That's really effing cool. Do they still make Unreal games? Like, is that still a series that's ongoing, or is Unreal basically just a game engine that people use a lot these days? Alright, Cell, you gotta go away. Can't be perfect. I'm not gonna throw your tournament. Oh, no, I'm confused. Sorry. Worst status effect ever. '81. Okay. There's a remaster of Unreal coming out that got leaked. Cool, cool. Okay, you're headed off, Juno. Okay, well, thanks for playing so much. I appreciate it, my friend, a lot. Thanks for the help earlier with the photon arts and everything. Let me give you another shout-out on your way out. A lot of you guys know Juno315. They're in my chats a lot. Juno has recently started streaming. Juno was streaming PSU tonight. Y'all please check Juno out. Drop him a follow. Juno does PSU Resident Evil stuff. He's going to be doing other things as well. Y'all please check Juno out. Very good friend. Juno, have a wonderful night, and I'm sure I'll chat with you sometime tomorrow. I think I'm going to do one more of these, and then I want to go investigate the casino. Let's see. ENW claws. Let's sell that one. I have 2 of those. Let's sell one. 2 of these soul blades. Let's sell one of these. Oh, what'd you get from Taco Bell? Have you had the grilled cheese burrito yet? That is actually pretty damn good for a Taco Bell burrito. Let's see. We still have Quentin, so we still have a high level with us. Oh no, we can't do that. We'll do this. But this will probably be my last mission of this, at least until I have time to go check out the casino. I do want to do that, because apparently you can get an item there that allows you to make some alterations to your appearance. And I want to change some things up on my gal. And no, it's not lewd. I wonder if NGS will ever get a casino. I wonder if NGS will ever get another planet outside of Halpha. I was looking at the roadmap of NGS for the rest of the year, and I can't say I was particularly excited for it. I really want to leave Halpha. Like, Halpha's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but the game series is called Phantasy Star. I might have 40 level ups by the end of the stream. Well, maybe not, since I am going to go to the casino. I don't know how long that's going to take. Just going to mention real quickly tomorrow, everyone, I have a special stream going on. It's a viewer redeem stream. My friend and mod, Jackdaw9, not only redeemed enough points to have me play it, but he also bought me a physical copy of a Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance. It's the one with the Senator with all the memes. I am not the biggest fan of Metal Gear, the franchise, but I've heard that this game is really action-orientated and is very atypical of the rest of the games. So I'm actually really looking forward to it. We'll be starting that stream at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow, and it'll be about a 6-hour stream. Got the volcano combo that has a taco and a burrito. Very nice. What did you get a drink too? Do you have to get the Baja Blast taco? Not the Baja Blast taco. That actually sounds disgusting. It's a taco doused in Baja Blast. But no, do you normally get the Baja Blast drink paddle whenever you get Taco Bell, or do you just get whatever? And I know some people that they will only get Baja Blast if they're at Taco Bell. Which I like Baja Blast, but sometimes I want a Pepsi or a Mountain Dew. You got Baja Blast? Okay. Use Baja Blast as like a dipping sauce for your taco. I mean, I don't know. It's all going into your mouth anyway. Is it really that odd? Would it really be that odd to do that? I mean, it can't be odder than the Grimace Shake, which I had 3 of those, and I'm not dead. The Grimace Shake was pretty damn good. Everyone that asked me is like, what does it taste like? I'm like, it tastes like the Grimace. Like, imagine what the Grimace would taste like. That's what it tastes like. Oh shit, I'm going backwards. The parents weren't fond of the name. My dad, there is a local pizza place. They have one pizza called the Cajun Executioner. Okay. Now keep in mind, I'm in South Louisiana. I'm in the middle of Cajun country. Okay. Most of the people here are of Cajun ethnicity. Okay. And it's called the Cajun Executioner because it's got like a lot of really spicy Cajun food on it, okay? My dad does not like the fact that it's called the Executioner for whatever reason. He's just like, I don't know if I'm going to eat anything called an Executioner. And I'm like, that's a fucking name! Like, don't be any more of a boomer than you already are, Dad. Alright, Baller, thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I can't wait to check out your poster in the Discord. Did I see watermelon cutter? I'm only picking up things that I could possibly use. Which I think I picked up most of these. Alright, this is where Sarzac says goodbye. Because I'm going to go check out the casino now. still not, I'm not anywhere close to getting out. I might be up for some stuff later for anybody that I've been playing with. But I do kind of want to go check out the casino. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm not anywhere close to ending the stream. I mean, generally these streams are 5-hour streams. I've only been going for about 3.5 hours, but I do kind of want to take a break from that and go check out the casino because I do want to do some things with her proportions. Okay, so I think I need to go to the planet. What's the planet I need to go to? I love that the Sonic stuff is still going on in PSU. Like, Sega has already moved on. I don't know the answer to that, Pro. I mean, they've added songs from New Genesis, the current version of PSO that Sega's supporting. So it could be either or. I don't know what Live and Learn is from. Is that a Sonic song or what? Oh, do we not have each other's cards picked, Silver? Shoot, let me go back to where you're at. We can do cards real quickly. Sonic Adventure 2, Show Fox thinks it was. Oh, you're already in. And how did you get over there so quickly? Was it the little red crystal? I was looking for the little R-Wing looking thing. Let's go here. Okay, Dragora. Okay, I know there's a direct, the little R-Wing. It looks like an R-Wing to me, I'm sorry. Go to Planet Motaba and then the casino. Visit the area once for access. Oh, shame on you, game. You're not going to let me just teleport there, I guess. Okay, then I guess we do have to go to the city. So I guess I have to go find it. Oh, there's Silver. Let's see, did we get each other's cards? Partner cards. How do I look at other people's cards? Oh, okay. Here are cards that I have. I have cards from Ray, Crocodilus, Maya Shadow. Is one of these you, Silver, or no? Oh, I haven't accepted. Okay. Sorry. I find. Okay, let's see. How do I join the party? No. Ah, there we go. Do you want to accept Jasmine's? Yes. Okay, do I want to join Blackie Boo's party? Okay, there we go. Do you want to accept Blackie Boo's party cards? There we go. Okay, see, I'm dumb. I can figure things out, though. A poisonous snake.
Of course,
Daily Necromancer lore. It is never a good idea to depend on reanimated zombies in the morning. They are often exhausted from working the graveyard shift. It's true. Yay, Sleazy Casino!
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, so she said the back counter?
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？ありがとうございました。
You will need Vol coins. You can receive Vol coins for free just once a day at the distribution counter in the back on the left. Okay. Oh, okay. I see the counter over here.
まもなくベッドを締め切ります。ベッド終了しました。
Okay, so it looks like I got 10 silver coins. Is that Showfox? Is that Showfox? Is that you, Showfox? Am I standing right next to you?
おめでとうございます。
Roulette's random, but slots are based on your character's lucks. Okay. You said, okay, you sent me my... Oh, you can get the gothic... Oh, okay, I see. You get stuff here. Okay. Goth dresser. Okay, you can get cool stuff here. Private bar? Ooh, music disc, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna be coming here often. Ooh, a Knight's disc. Oh, but I don't see the thing. Body style ticket. That's what I want. Okay. And let me send you one. Oh, stop. Stop selecting the cute vendor. Okay, now I'm gonna look at Showfox's character. Oh my goodness, that is a cute character. Oh, add life. Boo. Okay, so I still have eight of these things. Let's buy a furnishing for my Well, just let me know when you get out of ad hell. Sweet nightlight? Bathtub. Gothic black? Secret cave? Oh, are these different skins for your thing? I can't afford any of those. have to get those another time. So let's just get. Oh, I can't carry any more items. Really? Yeah, I really need to do some inventory management after this. Room designs. Okay, okay. Cannot place any bets right now. What do we have over here? This is my first time in the casino in PSU, so. Oh, this is the, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to my private thingy, private quarters, whatever they're called. I also need to look at inventory management because this is just a little unwieldy at this point. Yeah, I guess this is where like the gambling kick for the PSO games kind of began, because PSO 2 has a gambling thing as well. I haven't added a casino proper in NGS yet, but that's NGS. Please add more content. Hey, Kron, what's up? How are you doing? I don't know, do any of you ever frequent casinos? I don't really frequent casinos too much. I was in Vegas a few years ago. Me and a friend were just passing through, but we decided we want to stay the night and see some stuff in the city, and I brought a couple $100 to gamble on like slots and stuff. I don't like gamble a lot, but I wanted to just say, hey, I've been to Vegas and I've gambled, right? I wanted to just like be able to have that experience of losing money, and I actually didn't do too bad. I only lost $100. I ended up winning about $300 on slots and then losing $100 altogether. So it wasn't too much. It's going well, Kron. We're just playing some oh right. We don't do that here. We do that in the shopping mall. Just playing some PSU. I've been playing with a lot of friends tonight. Right now I've done a little bit with Silver and Showfox here. I was doing some stuff with Juno and another friend named Celeste, and been having a really good time with PSU tonight, which is a good thing because I had a lot of technical issues at the start of the stream, which had me in a really, really bad mood at the beginning. I would never be able to make it in any kind of tech field, because the moment things don't go right on the computer, I get very, very foul. So the stream was started like 15 minutes late, and then even then there were still some issues, but we got them resolved, and it's been a really, really awesome stream so far tonight. How's your day been? Makeovers, here we go. Celeste is cool. I like Celeste a lot. They hooked me up on my first stream with a lot of Maceta. Celeste is really, really awesome. Friend of yours is a bartender at a casino. Okay, all right, we're gonna play around with her proportions a little bit. A little too thick. Like I want her thick, but not like super thick, like my NGS character. I think that's fine. So it was a very minor update, but how does she look in the eye? Yes, that looks a bit better. Okay. Alright, so I just wanted a minor update on her physique there. Now I need to go back to the little place, because, wait. What was that player's name? Dark Queen Ender. Interesting. There's a Dark Queen Eevee that plays on Ship 2 NGS quite a lot. Probably not the same person. Just taking care of stuff around the house. Well, that's cool. I hope you've had a nice day to like just kind of chill and relax. All right, let's see if I can do anything with storage here, or if I just
We're being attacked.
Stuck with what I have. Hey, we're getting raided by Astro Junkie. What is up, Astro? Let's get a shout out for my good friend Astro. Astro, if y'all have not followed Astro, I've met Astro. Like, Astro's one of the earliest people I met on Twitch. I met Astro through 100 and Mr. Popinski. Astro's really cool. Astro plays a lot of retro stuff, but is also like into like newer stuff, like the Metroid Prime remaster and everything. Astro's a really cool, really chill person. Y'all please check Astro out. Astro, what is up? What were you streaming? And welcome everyone. I'm Sarzac, playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Just kind of we've been doing a bunch of grinding tonight with viewers and friends, and now I'm kind of just trying to do some inventory management. Because we have a lot of stuff. Okay, share box 100 items. All right, PSU friends, I have to ask this question. Is there a way to get like a larger share box inventory, or am I stuck at this 100? I have a bunch of garbage, it looks like. Hey, Critison Cool, what's up? Let me give you a shouty as well, my friend. I'm stuck with it. No! Alright, well, I shouldn't be too surprised. Let's get a shout out for Critison Cool real quickly. Critison, I hope you're doing well. Shaz, welcome to the channel. I was throwing down with Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh wow, yeah, that is very much a atypical Astro game. What do you think of it, Astro? Nano Transfer X increases the room bot storage. Does my little mag thing over here, does it have storage as well? Oh, the little mag has storage. Okay. Well, this is fine. I will spend some time off stream doing a bunch of inventory management, but right now I just want to free up my inventory so I can do stuff and not have to worry too much about. Okay, I think that's pretty good. What did I get our items to? I got our items down to 30. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Can go up to 500. Awesome. And hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? Fun game. Hang on. Fun game to play through for anyone looking to expand their library of stuff to play. It's my first Shin Megami Tensei game, to be honest. What really appeals to me is all the monster lore from their respective mythos. Yeah, like, I have not played many of those either, Astro. The only one I've really have played is the first Persona game, and that's been a long time. But yeah, like, the monster lore and everything that they kind of like pull from is always like really cool. Like, you get like you know, you're kind of like typical Greek, Norwegian stuff, but you also get like more, you know, like Persian and Mesopotamian mythologies and so forth that they kind of pull from. Are you going to be playing that through completion, or what do you think you're going to be doing with that? All right, I'm headed back. If anyone wants to, I'm headed back to the special event, I guess. If anyone wants to do anything, I know there's still a couple PSU friends in the stream right now. I'm gonna head back to the special event and maybe do some stuff here. If anybody wants to join me. Can we sit down in the little thing? You can't sit.
In a dream I could see you're not far away. Anytime, any place, I can see your face.
Main goal is to beat the final boss. Excellent. Well, hopefully I can catch one of your streams for that soon, Astro. When do you think you're going to be streaming next?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid coming in. This time is Meep. Hey, Meep, hello. Let me get you a shouty as well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm Sarzac, currently playing some Phantasy Star Universe. But thank you very much for the raid, Meep. What were you streaming? How'd your stream go? Yeah, sure, Show Fox. I'd love to play with anyone. I'll just chill by Sonic over here, and I can just party people that want to play. Silver, did you want to do some more, or are you doing something else in the game right now? Okay, cool. I'll wait for the two of you to get here then, and then we'll party up. Yeah, welcome in raiders from Meep and Astro. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. Currently playing some PS Universe, Phantasy Star Universe. I generally play some version of Phantasy Star online every Saturday night. Let's see. Okay, let me invite Show Fox here. Invite to party. At the end of this stream, for example, while we wait on another friend here, I'm going to spin this little wheel behind me, and that kind of determines the version of PSO that we'll play for next week. So you can see that there's the original Dreamcast version here, all the way up to the current version of PSO, which is New Genesis. And I'll have to admit, I am pretty new at PS Universe. This is, I think, only the third time I've streamed it. Let's do her sexy pose. Does she not want to be sexy? Ow! There she goes. Now she's thirsty. What is your character name, Silver, so that I can keep an eye out for you? Can we sit on the things? You're a very sharply dressed cast. Okay, I can't wait to see it. I love your characters, and I'm sure it'll. I was expecting floofiness. I was expecting a floofy cast, but we shall see. Oh my God! Look at all these high levels. Oh, is that you right there? That is a very dapper cast. Okay, cool. Okay, wow, you guys are super high level. Oh, the Duke's here. I wonder if that's the Duke from Resident Evil Village. Okay, so let's see. I would probably get one-shotted on with level 100 monsters. Can we start off on this one with the level 70 monsters? I think I would like get one-shotted here a lot, but I want to make sure we do something that like is, you know, beneficial to you guys as well. Okay. But for anybody that that is new to the channel, this is an older game that Sega released in the mid-2000s, and they pulled the plug on it, I want to say, in like 2011 or 2012, maybe even earlier for the North American servers, or the global servers, I should say. But this is currently kept online by fans, and it's on a private server that anybody can play for free. Really cool, really easy download, really easy to set up. Really, really cool game. I wish I had gotten into this instead of World of Warcraft at the time. I wish I'd gotten into like anything other than World of Warcraft. I wish I'd gotten into like, I don't know, crack cocaine as opposed to World of Warcraft. It's like one of my biggest life regrets, spending many, many years in World of Warcraft. It's just, oh, stream is still going. It looks like we had a little hiccup there for a second. Stream looks like it's still going. Okay, looks like there was a brief hiccup, but it looks like everything's fine. At least everything looks fine on my end. Is everything fine on everybody else's end? You see the game, you can see me. My secondary monitor showed that like game footage disappeared for like a brief second there. But yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I had some good times in WoW. Played with some dear friends of mine, met some cool people. Even played with my kid for a bit there. But it just really angers me at what the game became, and I died. Thank you. Oh, I got Megged? Boo. little low quality, really. Maybe try refreshing. Because my secondary device is showing like fine quality. It's just something happened with the game capture for a second. But I've had that issue with other streams too, where like the quality just goes to shit, and generally I just have to like refresh the browser. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's an issue that's been going on with a lot of Twitch streams lately. So I'm gonna blame that on Amazon. Rainbow Six Siege. I don't think I've ever played a Rainbow Six game. I know they're really popular, but yeah, I have a grudge against WoW. Really what WoW became and its current state and a lot of the choices that they made. And the current dev, the head dev, is the same guy that's been running the game for almost 10 years now. And I wish they would like fire him or like move him to a different project. Because he has made some like decisions for the game that I just think were absolutely disastrous. Hey, Coco G! Stream is going well. We had some technical issues at the beginning, so I started a little late, and I was in kind of a bad mood at the beginning of the stream. But it's going really well, playing with Showfox and Silver here. Not Shadow, Silver right now. We've been playing with viewers almost the entire stream, which has been a lot of fun. What is up with you, Coco G? Oh God, I don't think WoW made me toxic, but I did play in the early 2000s. I did play an FPS team game called Star Siege Tribes. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second, Coco G. I was very toxic in this game because I was what they would call a TK or team killer. Basically, Star Siege Tribes was mainly a capture the flag kind of game. Like you had your team base and then they had their team base, and you were trying to basically capture the flag. I would hide in our base and I would kill like our people. And then I had like really like quippy things. I was very toxic in that game. But let me get a shout out from Coco G real quickly. Most of y'all know Coco G. If you don't, please follow Coco G. Coco G is a dear friend of mine and an awesome streamer. How'd the rest of your stream go today, Coco G? I was kind of lurking in it because I had to go pick up the doggos today, and so I was spending some time with them. I almost did not get to the kennel in time to pick them up. Thankfully, I can say that, and they have no idea what I'm talking about. If they were a child, though, you know, it's like, don't say that. Don't say that. You almost left your child. Coco G, did you ever play PSU? Or had you moved on to Final Fantasy XI at that point? Just offline. Okay, so what is the character's name? I want to say, what is the character's name in PSU? The main guy that no one likes. I was gonna say Ethan Winters, but that's not correct. That's a different game. And Ethan Winters is kind of a likable character. Kind of stupid. He's kind of stupid. but Ethan Winters is likable. Is it an Ethan though, Show Fox? I want to say it's an Ethan. Maybe that's why I'm getting it confused with the Resident Evil character. Cell over here. Well, this is actually a special event quest that we're doing right now, Coco G, that was made by the server admins. If you check out, we're about to go do a boss fight, and you're going to notice that they have music from New Genesis playing during it. Oh, did we leave someone behind? Oh, shoot. Okay, there's Showfox. Sorry about that. I'm only going to grab things that I maybe have not picked up before. I've picked up a lot of it. What is the Crazy Galactus? Let's get that. We've picked up those claws before. We've picked that up. I mean, I guess some of this I can just sell, right? Yeah, we go from NGS music to like PSO1 music. Man, I really want to use the sword, because that's what I use in PSO1, but it is so slow in this game. I think I have a photon art on that. I'm gonna go ahead and return us to the lobby if y'all are okay with that. Oh my goodness, look at the big floofer! Sell these because I know I have some of these already in storage. Okay. That is Sonic. They had stuff set up. It was Sonic's birthday recently. And it was really kind of cool because Sega was doing stuff for them on the official servers for PSO2 and NGS. But the private servers were also doing stuff for Sonic's birthday too, and it looks like they're still doing Sonic stuff in PSU. I haven't been on the PSO1 private servers in a few weeks, so I don't know if they're still doing stuff there or not. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday been? Did you have your birthday celebration tonight, or is that tomorrow? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Purring Tiger plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Really, really cool person. I like Purring a lot. Very, very chill streams. Purring recently got Twitch affiliate. So if you haven't followed Purring yet, please drop them a follow. Check out their content. It was also their birthday recently. Oh, I just noticed I'm level 86. I have gained 40 levels tonight. I started at 46. I have nearly doubled my levels tonight.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Oh my god, I'm getting raided by Drumjod! With a raid of 42 on Drum's very special stream. Drum, thank you very, very much for the raid. Let me Oh, hey, Obscure Folklore. Yeah, I actually found you through Juno a few weeks ago. Juno shared your Leon cosplay pictures with me. Yeah, welcome, Obscure Folklore, and welcome, Raiders with Drumjod. Let's get a big shout out. He did send the one with the Leon tramp stamps, which is fine. It's fine. No judgment, but I do know that was like photoshopped and everything. Let's get a big shout out for Drumjod. Drum, I really appreciate the raid. If y'all don't know my friend Drumjod, they were doing a 300 follower subathon today. They were playing Chrono Trigger. Drum is a really awesome streamer, really good friend. Drum, I am very humbled and flattered that you decided to raid into me on such a special stream night. How was your stream? How far did you get in Chrono Trigger? And well, just how was everything? And Obscure, thank you very much for the follow. Obscure, I know you do a lot of Resident Evil stuff. I have been playing through the entire series in like narrative order since well, for like over 2 years now. I started with Zero and now I'm on Village, so I'm almost done. Although I do have the RE4 remake that I'll be getting to in a little bit. But for those coming in, my name is Sarzac. Every Saturday night, I play some version of Phantasy Star Online, playing some PSU tonight with a bunch of my viewer friends, and I hope everyone's having a really wonderful evening. But y'all, please check Drum out. Obscure Folklore. Coco G, could you give Obscure Folklore also a shout out as well? They stream. They do Resident Evil content. I found them through our friend Juno, who I was playing with tonight. But yeah, Drum, how did the stream go, and how far did you get in Chrono Trigger? Just beat Chakram. What boss was Chakram? Was that the was that the bug boss that you fight like in a mountain near Melkor's house in the present? I want to say it has like some weird like mechanics behind it, like you have to like hit it with like a lightning spell or something. Oh yeah, Dooky's real cool. Dooky is actually how Juno found me. Dooky found me about a year ago. Obscure. I was doing Phantasy Star 2, and Dooky was finishing up the original Phantasy Star game, and Dooky raided into me, and yeah, I'm in Dooky's stream a lot. Dooky raids into me a lot. I raid into Dooky a lot. Dooky's really cool. I love chatting with Dooky about Dragon Quest stuff. Chakram is the lizard-like boss at the end of the. Right. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah. So you made some really good progress on that. Are you going to be continuing Chrono Trigger, Drum? You going to save it for another special stream, or are you going to just pick up like your next stream with it? I haven't watched that video. It showed up in my YouTube recommendations that I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. He did not put the helmet on? Oh, Dookie. What are we going to do with you? I'll leave a comment and be like, why didn't you put the helmet on? I won't do that. Oh shit, where did oh my goodness, I got left behind. Did I miss a teleport or something? Okay, there y'all are. I was just like, oh no, I got left behind. I'm sorry. My noobishness is showing. What did you think of Chrono Cross, Obscure? I played it a bit whenever it came out. I have to admit, I'm a bit older than what my VTuber looks like. But I never finished Chrono Cross. I recently picked up the Switch remaster, and I want to finish it, or at least want to pick it up from there. Chrono Trigger is definitely worth a playthrough, though. I recently played through it for the first time since like the well, probably the first time in like 10 years, and it holds up very much. All right, Drum. I'll make a statement, and you can either you can respond to it however you want. I was born during the Carter administration. That makes me sound so much older than I actually am. I was born during the Carter administration. At the very end, I have to say, not like at the beginning. I was born in 1980. I'll just say it. I'm not gonna say my age, but you can do the math. I died. Oh, you meant Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, yeah, well, if you ever get into that, Obscure, Juno and I are actually on the same server for PSO2. I play that game, too, as well. If you ever get onto it, let me know. I'd be happy to hook you up and help you out. I have, like, something like 900 hours on that game. It's a really, really good game. Yeah, I mean that's when they had the election. That's when it was Carter versus Reagan. Was that same year that I was born, but he was technically president until early '81. Story was 9 for 10. Awesome. I have it's like. Not to brag, but I have kind of like an encyclopedic memory when it comes to like dates and trivia stuff. I mean, like one of my degrees is in history, so like that kind of stuff has always just been kind of like very natural to me. But yeah, Obscure. At the end of I do some version of PSO every Saturday night, and so like at the end of this stream, I'm gonna spin this little randomizer. This is an idea that I stole from Coco G, and it's gonna tell me what version of PSO I play the following week. So, like, the oldest thing on here is, like, the original Dreamcast version, but the newest thing we have is New Genesis, which is what, well, one of the versions that I play with Juno. Juno, I was also playing this one with Juno earlier. Also used to play New Genesis with Coco G, and then he stopped playing it. Okay. Let me not hold up, Silver and Show Fox here. Go back to the lobby. I don't have a plugin set up for YouTube on my OBS for that drum, so I wouldn't be opposed to it if I had the actual setup thing for it, but I don't. Okay, Show Fox. Well, thanks for playing and thanks for stopping in. It was great to see you again, and I'm really happy that we got to play together finally. But yeah, go get some rest if you're passing out, and hopefully we'll see each other again soon. And yeah, have a wonderful night. Silver, are you up for a little bit more grinding, or? Oh, I wanted to look at that character. That was a cute avatar. But yes, it is. We're still celebrating Sonic's birthday in PSU. All right, the grind is real. We shall continue the grind. Obscure, I have to ask, since you've done like a Leon cosplay, is this the one that we want? Is this the one? Yes, I won't die on this.
We're being attacked.
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. This time by Carl Rocco. Carl, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the raid. Let's get a big shout out. How'd your stream go?
We're being attacked.
Oh my goodness, and we're also getting raided by Disco Ninja Frog. Wow, that's like 2 raids in like 15 seconds. Welcome, raiders, from both Disco and Carl's stream. Disco, I'm going to give you a big shouty. Yes, thank you, Coco G, for giving Disco a shouty. We'll get a big shouty as soon as the other one comes off cooldown. But Disco, Carl, thank you guys very much for the raids. I hope your streams went well. Let's see. Disco was playing New Genesis. How did that go, Disco? What were you doing in New Genesis? And Carl, what were you streaming? Zelda the Minish Cap. Awesome. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. Hey, Tuffymon. Hello. Currently playing some Phantasy Star Universe with some friends. I've been playing with viewers all night. Been having a very, very good time. I play some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night. We'll determine, like at the end of this stream, I've got a gimmick. We're gonna spin this little wheel at the end of this stream to determine what version of PSO we play next week. But yeah, no, got a lot of raids. But Disco, Carl, how did everything go? And yeah, Disco, what were you doing in New Genesis? I have to say, Disco, I go to your creative space every day. I go to your creative space every day to grab the tree because it's such an easy one to grab the tree from, and I love the layout of your space. Yeah, we're doing actually the special event right now, Disco. We've been doing this. I have gone from level 46 to level 88 in tonight's stream, so I have gotten almost doubled my entire character level this stream. All right, Drum. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot, and again, congratulations on the 300 followers and the subathon. I'm really happy I was able to hang out there earlier today, and I hope you have a wonderful night, Drum. I can't wait to catch the rest of your Chrono Trigger stuff. Playing the... Okay, when you say chronological order, Carl, are you talking about like the Zelda timeline? Or are you talking about the order in which the games were released in? Hey, D-Pixel, how are you? Uh-oh, I got stuck. It's going very well. We've gotten like 3 or 4 raids in the last 10 minutes. Actually, I can look at this. In 14 minutes, we've gotten 4 raids, so it's gotten a little crazy. But we're having a really excellent stream tonight. Really good time playing with a lot of viewers. This is really fun. This is really fun, and it's free to play, D-Pixel, if you ever want to get into to PSU. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Carl and Disco Ninja Frog.
We're being attacked.
Disco does a lot of Phantasy Star content, a lot of Monster Hunter stuff, and Carl mentioned that they're going through the entire Zelda series. And oh my goodness, now we got raided by Ink for Justice. Okay, yeah, 5 raids in 15 minutes. That is crazy. Ink, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me get a shout out for you as well. And William, thank you for the follow. Ink, hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? Y'all don't know Ink for Justice. Ink is a good friend of the stream. Ink has recently played through the entire Tales series and has actually inspired me to play my first Tales game, which I'll be getting to in a few weeks. I'll be starting Tales of Xillia for the very first time. I'll be doing the Millia playthrough. Ink, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I'm doing very well, William. Things have gotten a little crazy in the stream. We've had 5 raids in the last 15 minutes alone, but which is incredibly awesome and flattering, and I appreciate everybody. But we're having a great time right now, just playing some Phantasy Star Universe. How are you doing? Oh, this thing's trying to kill me. I'm playing with my friend Silver Hedgehog here. Silver is the very dapper cast over here. I'm the anime Barfloozy. PSU is going real well. I love this game. This is on PC. We're playing on the private server, which is PC only, I believe. I mean, there may be a way to connect with console to Clementine, but if there is, I'm not aware of it. Level 89. But yeah, Obscure, if you're still there, Juno shared your Leon cosplay stuff with me. Have you ever seen the YouTube video of a Leon cosplayer at a convention being chased by a Mr. X cosplayer? It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Ink, what were you streaming? Oh, that thing just yeeted me. People tag you on that video all the time. Oh, that's too funny. My favorite part of that video is whenever, like, there's like this older guy who doesn't even look like he should be at the convention. He looks like a Harley Davidson motorcycle dude, and he's just like sitting on a bench, and like the Leon guy is like behind him, and Mr. X is in front of him, and Mr. X is trying to get to Leon, and this poor old dude is just like freaking the F out. That is like my favorite part of the video, because I'm pretty sure that guy has no idea at all what the F is going on there. Oh, he's still playing, still doing some more Persona 5. Awesome. How many hours have you put into it so far, Ink? This is the video I'm referencing also has a very Mario and Luigi, but the S&M versions of Mario and Luigi. You cannot miss these two if you watch that Mr. X Leon cosplay video. Oh wow, 130 hours, jeez, Ink. I know that's a long game though, so that's some definite progress you've made. Oh my god, these things are so cute, but they have to die. Alright, Coco G, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful night. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. At the very least, you get up tomorrow. I'll be streaming, doing a special stream where I play a Metal Gear game. Coco G, by the way, everybody is going to be making me play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours in the coming weeks. Sense the excitement in my voice. 6 hours of fucking Yoshi's Cookie. At least it's not Cheetah Man. I think I would die if it was Cheetah Man. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't stream this. I can't stream 6 hours of Cheetah Man. I've died. Oh, is this song from Phantasy Star 4? It's got to be like a remix or a redone version, yeah? Oh, okay, okay. See, these things are cute. They're derpy looking, but they're also cute. But I do have to kill them. So they're trying to kill me. Also, for those coming in, we have some new blurb rewards that I set up. Oh shit! I'm slowly but surely trying to replace some of the stranger blurps with more video game blurps. So we've got a Mega Man blurp now, and we also have a King's Quest blurp, which I realize I'm probably the only person old enough to remember King's Quest. But you can now spend points to listen to Elmer Fudd. I mean Dr. Light.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but they're not let it fall into Dr. Wow's hands.
What's your favorite King's Quest game, Pixel? I've actually thought about streaming King's Quest 6. I don't know how well the first 3 or 4 would do, but I think the point and click one starting with 5 would maybe be fun streams to do. And I mean, I like the original ones too. I just don't know if they would be enough to get people in the stream interested, because they are very primitive. Level 90. I have almost doubled my levels since the stream started. That is nuts. Man, I'm getting yeeted over here. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Where you play as Prince Alexander and you're trying to rescue the princess in the sort of fairy tale land. That's actually the only King's Quest game obscure that I've never played. I've always wanted to check it out. It's one of those things I never got around to. And there was a remake a few years ago. I didn't play the remake. I heard it was really good, but I was busy with life. There was a lot of games from 10 years ago that I didn't get to play. That sounds so much like Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Japanese dub, obviously. Alright, go be perfect somewhere else. No, actually the original game had kind of free roam, open, what we would call open world now. But I mean, it was a very primitive 2D game, but you could still kind of go almost anywhere. But none of them really had combat. I think you are correct about Mask of Eternity, because none of them really had combat. King's Quest V has this really terrible scene where this is as close as combat as you get in the early game. You're playing as King Graham. You're on a quest to save your family, and you're in this ice area, and there's this Yeti that comes charging at you on a cliff, and you've got to do something really quickly to defeat the Yeti, otherwise it murders you. And what you have to do is you have to throw a pie at the Yeti's face, and the pie gets on the Yeti's face and it falls off the cliff. That's as close as combat as you get in the early games. Also, the fucked up thing about that is if you did not get the pie from the baker shop early in the game, you can't beat the Yeti, meaning you can't progress. I don't think I have that. Yeah, you have to throw an effing pie. Ow. Yeah, the early ones were point and click. Oh, you can throw stuff at me. This my channel is built to abuse me. VTubers should be abused, right? So, like, you can throw bears at me. You can throw, what else can you throw at me? Yeah, there's the Kafkas. You can throw Kafka from Final Fantasy VI at me. Ow! You can throw Meow from Phantasy Star 1 at me. And the funny thing is, I'm bringing more abuse rewards in the coming months. I won't say what it is though, but it's going to be very, very abusive. I'm going to be so abused. Silver, do you want to do some more? Oh, hey, there's that one from that character from earlier that. Oh yeah, that's a super cute model right there. The Juno, the level 181. I love looking at people's model. There we have Silver right there. The very dapper, very respectful cast. All right, let's go murder stuff. Yeah, Obscure, do you have a stream schedule, or do you just kind of stream whenever you have time? Hey, J-Thud, yeah, dude, we've gone from level 46 to level 90 tonight. We've been playing with viewers almost the entire time. I'm playing with Silver right now, and we've just been having a really, really good time with the game tonight. Though I need to spend time reading up on the whole class system, because I've realized I've maxed Hunter out, and I've realized that it's kind of a basic class. So I need to do some research and see what direction I want to take my character in with classes, because I can't equip some of the really good equipment I'm getting now at this point. But that's something we'll do off stream. We'll figure that out. Just kind of stream whenever you're in the mood for it. That's cool. That's cool. I kind of have like a schedule, because I don't know. If I have a schedule, I'll be sure to stream. If I don't have a schedule, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do it in a few days. Like, I'm one of those kind of people. I've got to have like structure, or I just lay on my couch. Oh, okay. All right, Vern's gonna make me eat a cookie. 1 second, Vern. I don't want to die here. Yeah, see, I know nothing about like some of the more advanced classes in this game, so I really need to do my research on this. All right, let me grab a cookie real quickly. Oh my god, sorry, it looked like I was dying there. Let me move the mic away from my mouth. This is so phallic looking. I'm sorry. That really looks like, well. J-Thud, how are you doing, by the way? And, Hurry, thank you for the cookie. Oh, I agree, Obscure. Like, I love streaming. Like, I've met so many cool people this way. It's gotten me to, like, sit down and play video games that I would otherwise be cutting off. It's probably kept me out of trouble. No, this is the same ice cave, Neon. We keep coming back to it. It's not like we haven't left. We keep coming back to it. We're kind of grinding this special quest a bit. What is your favorite Resident Evil obscure since you I mean you've cosplayed as Leon, so you clearly are into the series. Is it 2 or another one? I probably my favorite, like, for the longest has probably been OG 3, not the remake of 3. Which I don't hate the remake of 3. It could have been longer and it could have had more content. But I think for what we had, it was enjoyable. It just there should have been more to that than what we got. But I recently played through 7 for the first time, and I was terrified of that. That game scared me, whereas the other games haven't really scared me. Up until I got to Donna's villa in Village, and that baby was. I knew it was coming because I had seen videos of it and everything, but videos don't prepare you for being chased by that thing. Alright, good night, Carl. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, I've not played RE4 Remake yet. That's what I'm doing after I do finish Village. And I generally play on console, but I'm playing that on PC because I want mods. I want Leon and Ashley mods. That baby was horrifying. Like, I knew it was coming. I'd seen videos of it. But, oh my goodness. I thought the Donna fight was going to be creepy because I'd seen videos of that. I didn't know that was immediately after the baby stuff. So the fight with Donna and Angie, that was like, oh, this is nothing. This is nothing after what I just went through. But I think I'm about to get into I think I'm about to fight Heisenberg. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume up. Y'all keep talking about the song here. Oh, this song! Fuck yes, this is whenever you fight Zio and Lassit. Yes, this is one of my favorite pieces from Phantasy Star 4. I can't believe I've killed this guy like 20 times tonight. That's the first time I've noticed that song is played. That is some of the best boss music in any classic JRPG. Yeah, no, I really turned the volume up on my TV so I could hear it.
We're being attacked!
Oh, hey, we're getting raided by Plushie! Plushie, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Yeah, the Zio music right there is really cool. Alright, so, Phantasy Star friends, Plushie69 here is a PSO1 streamer. Plushie does a lot with Blue Burst. Plushie is really cool. One of the first PSO streamers that I kind of connected with. Y'all please check Plushie out if you like anything PSO related. Plushie does a lot of PSO1 content. And is really cool, really chill. But yeah, thank you Plushie for bringing your community over. For those that are coming in, I'm Sarzac. Clearly I'm a VTuber. And we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. I've got a gimmick where every Saturday night I play some version of PSO. Like at the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to spin this little wheel that's behind me, and that determines what version of PSO we play the following week. And it's all kind of there. We've got the Dreamcast version. We've got where'd my mouse cursor go? We've got the Dreamcast version. We've got New Genesis. We have PSU. We have Episode 3. It's all kind of there. We've got Blue Burst, GameCube. So it'll be interesting to see what we get. But yeah, Plushy, how'd your stream go? What were you doing? In I assume you were doing Blue Burst tonight, yeah. Hang on, my mouse cursor is being done. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, y'all please check Plushy out. Plushy does a lot of really cool PSO content. You'd like a prequel of Phantasy Star 4? I would actually like a prequel of the original Phantasy Star. I want to see King Lassic get corrupted by Dark Falls. I want to see how, King Aris is eliminated. I want to see how Algo becomes sort of this totalitarian dictatorship. But yeah, like a Phantasy Star 4 prequel with focusing on Alice and Rue would be interesting, especially seeing how she meets up with Chaz. I'm streaming more this weekend, Pro. Tomorrow, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. Central. My friend and mod, Jackdaw9, not only redeemed the points for it, but he actually bought me a physical copy of Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance. I'm on the record of not liking the Metal Gear franchise, which I know is not a popular opinion. But this is the one with the Senator. This is the one with like the memes about nanomachines, and I've heard it's a very action-orientated game, like akin to Devil May Cry, which I love. So I'm actually like really hopeful that I'm going to enjoy the game tomorrow. I don't like the more traditional Metal Gear games like Solid, where you spend most of your time sneaking around. That is as boring as it comes to me. I don't want to sneak around. I want to jump out in front of the dudes with machine guns and beat them up. So that's kind of what the rest of the weekend is, Pro. I'll be playing that tomorrow. And I'm hoping I dig it. Like I can tell you how much I appreciate Jack like sending me a physical copy of that on PlayStation 3. a.m. eating a bowl of chocolate chips. Life is good. That sounds like the good life. I really am gonna have to look up to see if this sells voice acting for Japanese DBZ. It really sounds like it. I want this dude's, like, meat bone weapon. I know you can get it, because I saw somebody with it earlier. Yeah, my inventory is still full. Let me just run over this to see if there's anything that I have to have. Most of this is stuff I've picked up tonight. Yeah, okay. That is a fucking big gun that you got there. Jeez, Silver. Jeez, look at that thing. It's bigger than you are. It's an axe weapon. Oh, cool. Looks like Glowbox from Rayman. Oh god, it's been so long since I played Rayman. I don't even remember. I don't even remember anything from it. Let's see, what time is it? I can do one more of these, Silver, if you're up for it. Oh my god, look at all these gens I have. I don't need all of these. Give me all the Maceta, please. But when we do finish up the game, I will be spinning the wheel to see what version of PSO we get for next week. We've not gotten PSO 1 lately, so I'm kind of actually hoping we get some version of PSO 1. Whether it's Blue Burst, or Dreamcast, or GameCube. I'd be fine if it was PSU again. I actually really love this game. The combat pace and everything of it is really solid. I love the enemy variety. I love the fact that one of the first things I did in it was to play like a recreation of episode 1 of PSO 1. Like this is a really solid game. It's kind of sad that that Sega really didn't support it for that long. But hey, we've got this private server, which is obviously ran by people that are very passionate about the game. Yeah, Obscure. One of the
we're being attacked.
One of the mods that I'm planning to use for RE4 is actually the Leon Tramp Stamp 1, which I think I must have mentioned to Juno, which is why he brought up your cosplays. Hey, we're getting raided by Johandras. Johandras, thank you very much for the raid. Get you a shout out. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, I downloaded Tramp Stamp Leon for the demo even. I haven't bought the base game yet, but for PS4, not PS4. Almost died there. For Resident Evil 4 remake, almost died again. Just going through Trimate like it's nothing. Hey, you could have just gotten a real Tramp Stamp. You could have just done that. People would have been like, "Wow, he's really hardcore about his cosplay." Yeah. What were you streaming, Johandras? And again, not that there's anything wrong with you guys having tramp stamps. I actually know a couple. To each their own. But it would be kind of hardcore for any cosplayer to get a permanent tat of anything. I do not judge what people do with their own bodies. All power to you. This seems to make the rappy noises just a little like... It's throwing me off. Like, every time I hit them, I hear like rappy noises, and I'm expecting to see rappies. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. How do you feel about the fetch quest in the game? I've heard some people complain about a bunch of the like secondary quests in the game, but most people seem to really like the gameplay and the story. Are you minding the side quest? I haven't played 16. I want to. It's just not on my immediate games to play. You did every single quest. Oh my god. I haven't played it, but my understanding is that there are a lot of them. Jeez, could you guys stop hitting me? Not the greatest. I feel that like the writing is solid. So I mean, ultimately that's like the two things that really matter in the Final Fantasy game: the story and the gameplay. So like, as long as the core gameplay is good, as long as the story is good, that's like the important thing. I mean, I hated Final Fantasy X too from like a story standpoint. Absolutely hated the game, but gameplay-wise, like, Final Fantasy II is actually one of the best representations of the job system in any Final Fantasy game that has the job system. It's really, really well designed in that regard. Story-wise, though, I just wanted to die every time the characters talked. Like, what did you do to what did you do to Yuna? She's a very different character. Hours into the game. To be honest, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Any reason you've never played one, Neon? Just never got around to one, or just no interest in the series? Which, if you have no interest in the series, that's fine. There's some Final Fantasy games, I'll admit, are extremely cringe. But my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI, which I will always gush over. Alright, Yohanders, well, thank you for the raid, and again, glad that your stream went well, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yeah, take it easy, my friend. Have a good night. Please drop Yohanders a follow if you haven't yet. Really great streamer, really great person all around. FF9 is a really good place to start for anyone that's new. A lot of the other games are much more divisive. And some people might say, oh, start with Final Fantasy VII. I almost feel like Final Fantasy VII is kind of its own thing, separate of other Final Fantasies in a lot of ways. And not to disparage Final Fantasy VII. I like Final Fantasy VII a lot. I mean, I bought a $200 Cloud figure from the Square Enix store about a year ago, so clearly I like Final Fantasy VII. Jeez. Carl F. Hauser. Okay, that's the character's name. Oh no, I'm out of primates. Still have monomates though. I love 7, but it's hard to recommend. Yeah, definitely. Figures you have almost. Okay, do you have the recent Cloud in Drag figure? Because that's the one I spent $200 on. I saw it and I'm like, I need this. It is super cute. Oh, you got hit with an ad. Okay. Borderlands and Destiny 2. I have a friend of mine, he loves Destiny. He's been playing that and the first and the second one for years. It's still something I need to check out at some point. Okay. Well. Just love how glittery your jacket is, Silver. It looks like something that Liberace would have worn back in the day. Let's buy some. Oh, I'm full and stuff. But yeah, Obscure, let me know when you're back from Adland. Here's some stuff I can sell. Yeah, okay, so I was asking, did you got a bunch of Final Fantasy figures. Did you get the one with Cloud in drag that they sold on the Square store like in the last year or two? Because that was the one I got. I saw that and I was like, yeah, I have to have this. That's fine. Oh, look at her dress. Okay, I think we're going to start wrapping things up. I do want to go back to my personal quarter real quick. Silver, thank you so much for running and playing the game with me till the very end of tonight. I really appreciate that a lot, my friend. We're going to go back to our personal quarter, or whatever they're called here. Oh yeah, it was an expensive figure. Like, I kind of didn't want to pay the money for it, but I really, they did some Xenogears figures about 2 or 3 years ago. I really wanted the Ellie figure. And I really sat on it for like the longest, and then it became unavailable, and now my only options to get the figure is to pay eBay prices, which I refuse to do. Oh, I could just, okay, I didn't know that, but cool. So that's why whenever the Cloud dress figure came up, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's get this now, because I don't want to pay eBay prices for it down the road. So yeah, so my personal quarter, I have to point out that this high-tech science fiction shitter was described as a fountain by the game. Like, let's see, can I? Well, I have to put it away, but it was described as a fountain. That's not a fountain. Alright, we're gonna put some stuff in my bag, or whatever they're called in this game. And I'm going to do a bunch of research off stream, since I now need to start paying attention to what to do with my character in terms of class-wise, because I gained nearly 50 levels tonight in my character level. I went from 46 to 93, and yet I'm still a level 10 hunter because I've maxed hunter out. So I need to get a new class. It is a toilet, yes. So it's that time of the night. We're gonna see about spinning the wheel. So let me just do one thing real quickly. Y'all can't see this real quickly. I just need to log out of PSU completely. But we're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to see what version of PSO we get for next Saturday. Oh shit! I just logged out, Silver. I just saw your message. But to be fair, I don't want to see anyone activate the toilet. I don't want to see the anime characters get on the toilet. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Now, let me do one thing real quickly with my display settings. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. So let's see what version of PSO we get for next week. So we're winding the stream down at this point. It's past 2 o'clock, and I'm going to be streaming again in just a little bit, in about 12 hours. Oh, Blue Burst! All right, we're going to be playing the finalized version of PSO 1 next week. That's exciting. It's been a while since we played Blue Burst, and the last time I did a Blue Burst stream, it was really fun. So that's what we're going to be playing next Saturday. We'll be playing PSO 1 Blue Burst, which is awesome, because that also has a really great private server with a really wonderful community on it as well. And there are a lot of Twitch friends that play that, so that's awesome. Okay, cool. We're going to be playing that. Sweet. All right, everybody, we're going to wrap the stream up. We are going to raid out, so I would appreciate it if you're still here. Just stick around a little bit longer. We've gotten so many raids tonight, and on these Phantasy Star online nights, I do like to raid into other people that are playing PSO. You know, one of the last raids I got was from my friend Plushie, and I actually got that idea from Plushie. Plushie always makes it a point to raid into other people in the PSO community, because it is a very small community of people that still play these games. So we will be raiding into somebody that plays PSO. Preferably, we're going to be looking for someone that plays PSU, since that's what we were playing tonight. But if not, we'll look at different versions. Okay, so my next stream is actually tomorrow, Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. I know I mentioned this special viewer redeem stream. I'll be playing Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance. I think that's the title for the first time. So it'll be a special 6-hour stream starting at 2 p.m. And then my next PSO stream will be next Saturday. And then I'll have a schedule up on all the social media and that stuff. I'll throw out a link to the Discord for anybody that wants to get in the Discord. If you're a streamer friend, also I'll set up something in the Discord that will let people know when you go live on Twitch. Hopefully it'll help drive a little traffic to your channel, but that's the Discord if anybody wants to get in there. Oh, that's right. Ambitions of the Illuminist. That's right. That is something to check. Absolutely. So I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. We had the stream started off not good. I was having tech issues. It started 15 minutes late. I came in and I was in a foul mood, and I got a little snippy with some of my viewers, which I never do. But I was like in a bad mood when the stream started because of all the tech issues going on. And I have to say, this was an awesome and amazing stream, and I owe it to all of you guys, really. All the viewers that were playing with me, like Juno and Silver and Showfox and Celeste joined us for a bit, and everyone. I appreciate it so much. Let me go ahead and thank some people specifically by name, and then we'll look for someone to raid. So I want to thank Pro and Pro Gaming for the 4-month resub. Neon Axolot 7, thank you for the subscription. Astro Junkie U, Meep, Drumjod, thank you guys very much for the raids. Obscure Folklore, thank you for the follow. Carl Rocco, Disco Ninja Frog, Ink for Justice, thank you guys for the raids. William Baugh 13, thank you for the follow. Ink for Justice, thank you for the 6-month resub. And Plushy69 and Johandris, thank you guys very much for the raids. I appreciate so many bloody raids tonight. It was awesome. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support that you guys show the channel. It means a lot to me. Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Mr. Popinski, Hybrid PK, Hungriest Cheetah, Silent Knight 8606, June's CD, The Extreme, Save Slots, Pink Percy, Wolverine, Oh You Broke It, Snipe Backwards, Laughable 29, X Silver Hedgehog, Negative Plasma, JThud22, D-Pixel Gaming, Jessica XL 2007, Elvin Sorrow, 2013 DNA, Velociraptor J, Jess Draws the Blank, PK Coltrane, Mother of Dragons 42, Old Blood and Guts, Skullstorm, Belmont Slayer 98, Shattered Shamrock, 100 Years Early, Dr. Completion, Pro and Pro Gaming, Jay Cosney, Akitone, Bowler Hat Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bobcat Bry, Joystar, Azura Vaughn, Rajan Arlix, Juno 315, Fabled 1, Tuffymon, Thunder Drummer, Coco G, De Niro Mark, Silhouette, Miss Rubik, Kron 151, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Zero Wiseman, Ink for Justice, Gervination, Sir Well Gaming, 6Card 21, Jackdaw 9, and Monkey Dishon 25. Thank you guys very much for that. Have a great night, Obscure. Really nice having you here, and hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams really soon. All right, let's see. Let's look at raid targets. First and foremost, do we have any PSO friends on right now? Okay, our friend Rajan Arlix is streaming New Genesis. So if we don't have somebody streaming PS Universe, we're probably going to raid him. But let's look at Universe. Let's see what we have for Universe right now. Okay, actually looks like there's 2 other streamers. Doing PSU. I don't know these people. Let's see how long they've been on. I'm really torn. Do we raid Rajan, or do we raid somebody doing PSU that we don't know? What do you guys think? Should we raid a friend of the stream who is playing a PSO game, or should we raid somebody new that's playing PSU? What do you guys think? Purring says friend of the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards right now. Rajan is a really awesome streamer. He's in almost all of my streams all the time. Really super supportive. We have a lot of people in the stream right now. I think we're going to raid Rajan. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Rajan. Alright, well, we're going to go see my friend Rajan. So show him some love. Rajan's really cool. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Sleep well, everybody. And yeah, I'll see you guys in Rajan's stream. But have a good night, everybody. And again, thank you guys for the awesome stream. I appreciate all of you guys so much. Have a good one, everybody.